Alright, I believe we are ready to go. So let's go ahead and pop this on over. Welcome back, everybody, to Some Once Human. So there's a number of things I have planned for today. One, redesign this base at some point. Two, of course, looking for the new deviations. We've got a couple of them, so that's pretty cool. And we have a request to go and check out the doggo once again and give everybody an opportunity to see how to fight it. If you're a newer player, stick around. You'll see a quick explanation of that, and we'll go over it a couple times. If there's anything you want to know, feel free to ask. I'll do my best to answer those questions for you. And then we will hopefully get a few more things done. So there was a partial reset today as well, which we were able to get our purification done. We already did that one. We were also able to get a few of our dailies done and all that fun stuff. So now we're waiting until tomorrow when the phase resets, meaning we get pro modes of all of these things, including the new boss, which looking forward to it, but not looking forward to it in hard mode. We're going to have to go and fight the giant, and that guy, he packs a punch, especially since you have to solo him in pro, so that can be challenging. We'll go over that boss too, just for funsies tomorrow's stream. But for right now, we are going to go check out the doggo first thing. So let's head on over there and do that. We'll eat and drink when we get over there. First things first, we have to find the appropriate monolith, which is way over here. So, bam. But yeah, during the explanation, if I'm going too fast or you need any extra information, feel free to ask. Also, hi Tashi. Hop. Whee. Alright. I'll go in on the basic difficulty and we'll dodge and do all the things necessary. Here we go. Oh, there's probably... audio's probably going to be too loud. Hold on. What ammo is the best for big bosses? Whatever the highest tier you can get is. If you can make the armor piercing, make the armor piercing. If you can make the regular steel ammo, make the regular steel ammo. Honestly, you could go in there with copper ammo and be absolutely fine. What the difficulty lies in this game is dodging the enemies, not so much the ammunition that you have. Let's be honest, gear does make a difference. Like if you have gear that's tier 5, that would be great. Guns being well calibrated will help you as well. Like if you can get stars on your weapons, that would be better. My hand was sweating. Yeah, it can be a rough fight. Also, keep track of what armor you're wearing, because of course the armor, you can calibrate that too in order to give it like a +6 calibration. That would be the top tier that you can get. Only in tier 4? Well, that's fine too. That's probably where you need to be. You're not going to be able to get to tier 5 until you've beaten the dog anyway. So you're right on par with where you need to be as far as armor is concerned. The type of armor matters as well. The first thing you need to do is decide what weapon you're going to use. And then you have to know what's on your weapon. For me, I have Frost Vortex on there. So I picked an armor set that gives me status damage, which is Frost, Blast, Shock, Fire. You want to pick things around that next. And then each trait for a weapon, since mine has Frost Vortex, also has a special gear type that goes with it. There's a special Frost Vortex chest piece for Fast Gunner. I believe you get a face mask for Fast Gunner. If you have fire damage, I believe there's a headgear for that, or gloves maybe. But yeah, shrapnel is the hat. Gloves is for the other one. But you can build your gear around your weapon primarily. Not everybody has access to a bunch of different types of gear. You have to go and get your you have to go out and get a bunch of these. Every time the server resets, you can go and do your territory purifications that'll net you a bunch of these star crumbs that you can then use to purchase gear and whatnot. But honestly, you can go in there with the worst weapons and really bad gear and really bad ammo and still beat the boss as long as you know his attack patterns. Like, that's the hardest thing to do. I have fire damage. So what we'll do after the fight is I'll go back to base so I don't have to waste a bunch of points to do it. And I'll show you a good build for fire. And you can try to build up your gear around that. You might already have most of it, because usually they tend to give you a lot of those things whenever you first start playing. At any rate, we'll go in here on normal, so that way you can see what the actual fight is. And then we'll eat and drink and all the things that we need to do before we start the fight. Let's get this cutscene out the way. Did the settings not change? It seems like only a... Oh, that might be really loud if that didn't change. Why is it only a third of the time these change? Alright, we're going to turn that down in the OBS because that's going to be insanely loud. We're going to cut that down by 20 decibels because it's going to be that loud. Let's go ahead and have a quick drink. Bloody spider. Yeah, the spider is probably the most difficult. The dog, not as much. Okay, here we go. So when you first start the fight, he's always going to be in that back corner. He won't even attack you until you shoot him. But if he charges at you, just sort of roll out the way. Very easy. He'll jump up in the air and fire balls. As long as you're strafing left to right, for the most part, he won't be able to hit you. If he starts to glow like this, he gets these little shoulder glowy lights that you have to shoot in order to be able to damage him again. Otherwise, he's immune. He will also spawn these ads. You can shoot those and get rid of them. During this phase, when he's in the air, you have to shoot him. If you don't knock him down before he gets finished spinning in the air, he will one-shot you and kill you. Now, with his mouth extended like that, he takes extra damage in the mouth. If he jumps away from you, he'll attempt to pull you towards him. So you just have to run the opposite direction of him. Nope. Dodge his attacks as best you can. He does a lot of dashing towards you. Don't walk into these, they explode. You don't shoot them either because they don't really do a lot of damage. He does a lot of spitty attacks. They're not very difficult to dodge. Here comes a laser, I believe. He misses with it a lot. Now this attack, if he goes underground, run at him. If you run away when he goes underground to do that little slimy under the blood attack, you'll get hit. You have to run at him when he runs at you. More ice crystals. Get rid of those. This one. Run at him when he goes underground. Now he's going to try to pull me towards him, and I just run away. Sprint, and he can't even hit you. Just stay as far away at all times as you can from him. Half the time the laser will miss if you stay far enough away. And when he opens his mouth like that, he'll charge you, just run sideways. Super easy to dodge his mechanics once you're used to it. I'm kind of letting him stay alive on purpose. They're going to fire at us again. Don't walk into the crystals. Run at him for this one. And he misses. Come on, buddy. More lasers. Oh, that one hit me. We gotta get away. Oh, just sprint. You'll be fine. Yeah, his attack patterns are pretty easy to recognize once you've had an opportunity to fight him a few times. The first time can be very intimidating. Miss. Now he's immune again. Shoot the little balls on his arm in order to make him be able to take damage again. You can kill the little orbs if you want, or if your armor is good, just ignore them. And as long as you're walking left to right, most of the time those orbs can't even hit you. Ow, rude. Remember to shoot him down when he's in that state, or it just one-shots you. It ends the match. You will just lose. While he's on the ground, he will take extra damage, though. You missed, buddy. Yeah, most of the time, as long as you're sprinting left to right from where he is, he can't even hit you with his dashes. Now he's going to pull again. Very easy. Oh, I walked into an exploding crystal. Come on, buddy. I wonder if we can kill you with a fish. Come here. Come here. Come here, you. Don't run. Come here. Bad dog. Get beat with a fish. Come here, you. Yeah, get beat with a fish. Bad dog. Oh, look. We got a puppy. Bam. And then we don't don't want to use a controller on this low-level stuff. I mean, if it's your first time beating it, you might want to get the extra rewards. But if it's not, and you're already max level, probably not the best strategy to waste your controllers. But starting tomorrow, we will need to solo a lot of these bosses on the pro mode. Now, the difference between hard and regular, since they're so close in level, so you only level 50 here, isn't actually much. Go in and kill this real quick, and then we'll go look at gear real fast. I kind of just want to fight him to see if he gives me another doggo that I can have. Whee! Splash. On hard mode, he summons little ads. Uh-oh. Oh, quit walking sideways, please, so I can hit those things on your shoulder. There we go. Now they just knock down. He'll take extra damage, leaving his mouth wide open for you. Just pop him a few times. Now he's got mouth holes on his shoulders. As you can see, for the most part, I just ignore the ads. Again, a good left to right strafe. Usually you can dodge most of his attacks. You might need to top up occasionally. There's so many ads, they're actually starting to hurt. But he's dead. Dodge the ads. Dodge. Dodge. That hurt a little bit. Heck with it. I'll use a controller. It's hard mode. Why not? And nothing too fantastic. But we got our weekly clear on that. And 6,000 energy link. Fun times. Now we'll take ourselves back to base. Did I get the ads? Yeah, okay. Take ourselves back to base. Yeah, it's very simple. The first time I went in to face him, though, I was extremely nervous. Make acid in a farm? Oh, I can help you with that, too. Let's go back, because I do want to remodel my base anyway, so I can point out a few things for you as well. Okay, so of course, you know that you need this wish machine to unlock some high-tier blueprints. Here, starting tomorrow, at least on my server, is when the fire set unlocks. So you can start gambling to try to get some of the gear that does fire or whatever. But that everything you spend in this machine is currency that you earn in game. No paid currencies. Reverse osmosis? You mean this? This thing? Osmosis water purifier? You can use the low tier one. You don't have to use the high tier one to purify water. But yeah, it's basic stuff. Put the water pump into the ground. Make sure they have electricity. Run the pipes down to a purifier, whether it's a high tier one like this one or a low tier one. And then you run that purifier into a water container. And then the water container goes into your barrels. But you... I want to brew acid. Yeah, that's what I'm explaining. So, like, what you need to be is in an area that's got pollution. You see how your backpack starts getting those numbers? That means you're in a contaminated area. If you're in a contaminated area, water pumps, instead of getting dirty water or salt water, will then get polluted water instead. And if you have water pipes running to a purifier, that polluted water will then come and collect in here and be converted into impure acid down here. See, impure acid. And then that you hook that pump or the purifier into a water tank. And that water tank will begin to accumulate all of your impure acid. Unfortunately, it doesn't automatically move into the next step. So what you have to do is take that impure acid out. Go over to your water barrels. Make sure that you have purified water. And then you just put your impure acid into there. And it takes quite a while, but it will eventually start giving you regular acid. Now, there's a couple other ways you can do it. Do the water lines again? Oh, okay, here. It might be easier to see if I fly. So, I have my water pumps, and as you can see, you see the direction of the lights are moving? For the water pumps, they're all going downhill. You can actually make your pumps and raise them up. They don't need to be around any blocks or anything. I just put those around so nothing comes and breaks them. You can actually take your water pumps and raise them up off the ground just a little bit like that, so that way the water runs downhill. And that's kind of what you want. Let me get this back where it's supposed to be now. Come on. You know what? I'll deal with it later. Anyway, the water runs downhill into your water purifier. Whether it be a high tier one like I have or the lower tier one that only has one slot. You can see the pipes through the wall there. They're running into this purifier. The purifier then is just tall enough to send everything it collects down into the water tank. And as long as you keep this water tank full of pure water, it will send pure water down into your barrels. See, we have pure water up there. it comes from the water tank down into these barrels. You will have to manually go up to the water tank and collect the impure acid and move it over into the barrels that you want, unfortunately. Get it? My pipes are wrong. Yeah. The height of the pipe matters. If the pipes aren't running in the right direction, that's a problem. But there is a facility that you can use called a water pump. What you do is you can take this water pump and like hang it places. I think you can put it on walls. I'm not sure why it's not wanting to place. Oh, I don't have enough steel. I can't craft it yet. But you can put this water pump on the wall and you can send water uphill. So if I wanted to send water from this tank here to a tank upstairs, I could put this on the wall, run the water pipe to this, and then run the water pipe upstairs, and it would work. For your garden, you have, of course, your little water collectors here. It's very easy. You just connect the pipe to it. But the pipe has to go, the water has to run downhill. It won't go uphill unless you use one of those water pumps. But you have to also make sure that, oh, mine's actually wrong. If you see under target irrigation, mine says 100. So it will water my crops up to 100 water level. But if you go in and actually look at the individual... Oh, they just spawned. Perfect. If you look at the individual plant, mushrooms can only go up to 90. 100 is too much water. So you want to try to make sure that these irrigation things are putting out the appropriate amount of water. And it varies depending on the crops. Like this one is also 90. This one can go up to 90. Are all of mine 90? All of mine are 90. Okay, well that works out great. This one's actually 100. So that works great for me. I don't know what you're trying to grow. But yeah, you can very easily do it. If you're sending water uphill, just remember, pump, water pump. And then these irrigation things can reach 2 blocks away from them. So if you use the placement grid, you can more accurately place where your stuff is going to go. 2 blocks away in any direction, even diagonally, the water pump can reach. So make sure that those are put down just right. Jeremy, how are you? Plants are not in shadows. Actually, the shadows don't really matter. The big issue is the location of your base, because if you're in an area that is polluted, it makes it difficult for your plants right off the bat to get the perfect amount of sunlight. Oh, I got deviated mushrooms. Cool. And this one's about done too. I'm gonna wait for these to all get done, and then we'll replant those. These are at 14, not even close. These ones 55. Yeah, they need more time. Anyway, once those are all done, you're able to replanting. I lost track of what I was doing. Right. What you could use instead, they actually have greenhouse lights that you can use, which I should really do. The greenhouse lights, they just hang upside down. What I would honestly do is use the greenhouse lights rather than relying on natural light, because the greenhouse lights will work even at night, making your crops grow way faster. And unfortunately, just like the water, if you look up top, it says target light. You can actually change it to the appropriate volume. If you come over to your mushrooms, it will tell you what light they need. This one's light can only be at 40. Any higher, and the plants grow really slow. Yeah, this one's only 40. I think mushrooms are also a darker, they don't need much light. So the area I'm in right now actually is hurting the speed at which my garden grows because it's too bright. What I would actually have to do is grow these indoors to actually make them grow better. So there's a lot that goes into it, but once you have your garden set up, it's very easy to automate. If you don't know, there is a deviation that you can get called a grow shroom that will actually go around and pick plants from your garden and replant your garden for you. There's also, of course, the bumblebee that will help your stuff grow faster. And there's the rain guy that you can get in order to keep your plants watered as well. So the rain guy is probably the hardest one to get for. Do you have any of those three, Tashi? You have none of those? Okay, so we'll go over those real quick. Probably the bee is the easiest. Jeremy asked about the mushroom guys, so we'll go ahead and do that one first. So let me delete this marker. If you go, let's see, what would be the fastest one I could show you? Ah, right here. Do you see high banks here? It's like a level 13 area. I'm sure you've already completed it. There's a chance for a couple deviations right here. Now, just up the road, there's also this citrus country. This citrus country has the bee, like right there in the field. But high banks, the left side teleporter, if you go to that one, that teleportation tower, there's a ton of mushrooms right here, and the mushroom guy is very easy to get. Very, very easy to get. Haven't done citrus? Yeah. The bee is there. There's a lot of places to get the bee, but I'll show you the mushroom route that I usually use. But yeah, high banks, teleporter. You just run down the hill to the train tracks. Okay, this is what you want. And don't bother with your vehicle because you'll be getting out of it so much. It's just a waste of gas. You just run down these train tracks. Keep an eye out on either side of the road. As you can see, there's mushrooms right there. So we'll go over, grab these ones. And then just a little bit more down the tracks. 2 more mushrooms right here. Gather those. There's another mushroom here. Grab that one. A little bit further down the road on the right hand side, there's 2 more mushrooms right here for you to gather. And then back on the left hand side, there's 2 more mushrooms here to get. 1 more mushroom here. And you just keep going down the road like that, and there's mushrooms on either side all the way down this track until you get to a certain point, and then you can stop. I have done that and I haven't seen it. So there was actually a glitch in the game where the bee wasn't spawning. So if you did it early on, you may not have seen it. But yeah, here's more mushrooms. And then more mushrooms. And we'll just go down to the end of the tracks. There's more mushrooms scattered about, but if you're just half looking for them, you'll find a good couple of them. And there's 3 more over here. Once you get to the bridge, you won't find any more mushrooms. You can go and start walking back down the track or take your vehicle back down the track to the teleporter, change worlds, and then walk back down the track to the till you hit the bridge, gather all the mushrooms, drive back up the tracks to the teleporter, switch worlds, come back down, just keep gathering mushrooms up and down the road until you eventually get a mushroom guy. That's one way to do it. This is the one I use because there's rarely any other players. Now, the mushrooms you get, the mushroom deviation you get is determined on the area you are. So the ones that you're going to get from here are like level 1. They're not going to be super strong. There are a number of other caves and stuff that you can go to. Under this town here called Sunbury, around this cliff down here, there's actually a cave with like capybara in there that have a ton of mushrooms. There is also a cave filled with bears over at this mountain here. And those bear hit hard. If you don't have good armor, don't go there. But there's a ton of mushrooms in that cave as well. There's a few other little places. If you go down to this bottom left teleporter, drive up the road till you find this dead end road right here. There's actually a ton of mushrooms in this area as well. And the highest level mushroom guy you're probably going to get is going to be up in the bear cave, unfortunately. As for the bee, usually they spawn in farms. But some of the higher level bees are going to be out here. And this is all Chalk Peak. So if you come up here to like Evergreen Vineyards and this place next to it, the brewery, there is a little cabin here just below the symbol for the Evergreen Vineyards where the bee spawns. And to the right side of the big mansion over here at the brewery, it will also spawn there. But you can get low tier ones down in Citrus County if you really want it. There's a couple other little places. As for the rain guy, there's only 2 places on the map to get him. One being way down here at Harborside. You can come down here and get the rain guy by killing an umbrella boss. And we'll actually drive down there real quick and see if we have any luck. Let's see if we can't get the thing. So the rain guy is probably the hardest to get because you actually have to kill something and hope it drops the item that you want. The bee just spawns at random. If the bee isn't in one of those locations that you want, change worlds, go back there. If there's no bee, change worlds again, go back there. If not there, change worlds. It's super easy. It's kind of like the cats. Just keep changing worlds until you get what you want. That's why I haven't found that guy. Yeah. The rain guy, the boss that drops the rain guy actually respawns rather quickly. So you can get him pretty fast. Oh, I guess I haven't done this yet this season. Give me this. Go ahead and grab that real quick. And then, is this deep? Okay, good. Turtle! A lot of turtles. Rabbits. There was a baby rabbit! Where'd he go? I swear I seen a baby rabbit. I want to try to tame all the little tiny baby variations of these creatures. I think that would be fun. A zoo with with like little mini creatures. But that might also be a strategy too for you, Tashi. Go and get the whoopsie. Go and gather up a bunch of mushrooms and then drive down here to Harborside, fight the boss, and then drive back up, gather some mushrooms, drive back down to Harborside. Because on the way between those two areas, there's also the rabbit you could try to get. Yeah, but right here, by this boat, here's the boss. It'll spawn. Very simple. Just kill it real quick. It will drop a blue light, and in the blue light, rain guy. Very simple. Bam. Got him. One more thing to note about Harborside, though, for anybody who's curious. This place is ridiculously good if you need sugar. If you go across this broken bridge over here and just stay on the outskirts of town, you will, of course, come across a ton of beets. Just sort of walk around the edges here. There's a beet. There's a beet. Here's a beet. I don't need beets right now, so I'm not going to gather anything, but there's a beet. You can also, and if you get the beets and turn it into sugar, you can also gather these blueberries, and the blueberries, you can then turn the blueberries and sugar into soda, which fully brings your hydration all the way up, which is great. There's also crocodile eggs all over the place, so if you need those, that's good too. Was good. Hello, team player. It's good to see you again. But yeah, look how many beets there are. There's 3 more there, 3 more there, more over there. Also, crocodile meat gives you a lot of HP whenever you cook foods with it, so it's really good. But yeah, there's some more blueberries. That's 1 blueberry soda you could have. There's another blueberry. More soda. Another blueberry. And another blueberry. More soda. Who needs water when you have soda around? There's also a good bit of corn here. And potatoes, wheat. Lots of really good food items to get if you need stuff. Because right on the edge of town here, there's a little farm that has a bunch of wheat. If you want to make yourself some beer. The beer is really good because it removes all of your insanity. And that's amazing. Especially if you're on a hard mode server. So this is kind of a one-stop shop for almost all of your in-game needs. And of course, once you've gone around and grabbed all your beets, you can go check on that boss again. But yeah, here we go. Corn, wheat, wheat, corn, corn, wheat, wheat, corn, wheat, corn. Slap this guy with a fish. And we could go to the next place. Right back up here. We'll go from harbor side. If you go, let's see, where was it? If you just go north of there, of course, you're going to hit the train tracks. The easiest way to distinguish where it is, if you can't find high banks, is just this bridge. It's pretty distinct. But on your way up there, you'll see this little gray box here. What is it? Left of Myers Market, kind of southish of the Southern Chemical Plant. Right there, there's a huge tree there that you can cut down to get the bunny, with the Fetch-A-Lot bunny. And what the Fetch-A-Lot bunny does is brings you plants like blueberries or beets or corn or wheat, all kinds of good stuff, just passively, as long as you have it in containment. I'm not entirely sure what the tree's called, Jeremy, but it's pretty distinct. Like, I can see the tree from here. Like, just standing here, biggest tree in the distance. That one. Right there. Like, even the trees up on the hill aren't as tall as that thing. Like, no matter what direction you look, biggest tree. That's the one. But yeah, you'll go and chop down that tree. And then there is... But yeah, you get the rain guy down there. You get your Fetch-A-Lot bunny there. You go and get your mushroom guys along the train tracks. Get your bumblebee over at the gardens. And you have yourself a pretty good crew to automate all of your gardening needs. And if you don't want to be gathering sugar all the time, I recommend planting some peppercorns until you get a deviated peppercorn to grow in your garden. And then you use that deviated peppercorn to make yourself a hug in a bowl. And then the hug in a bowl removes all of your insanity. Or you just make yourself a bunch of beer and be done with it. So, but if you're a collector of deviations, then you should maybe make the hug in a bowl. I'm sure that was a lot of nonsense. Like, if you have any questions, I wouldn't be surprised because I spit out a lot of information there. So, feel free to ask if I complicated anything. But we're gonna hit a teleporter. Yeah, heck with it. We'll go to Myers Market. And we'll go up to where the bumblebees spawn. Oops, that's... Okay, actually, that was fine. Except for that deer. I don't think that deer is fine. I think we squished it. Oh! Okay, well... I have brain rot now. I'm sorry, Tashi. I'm sorry. What I would do is focus on one deviation at a time. Go get your rain guy, and once you got that, focus on the next one. Don't try to get them all at once if it's gonna hurt your brain. Like, it's a lot to take in. You know, it's a lot to process. Once you get used to it, though, you've learned routines that will... What the heck is wrong with this guy? Stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing. Stop it. Stop it. That's what I thought. Yeah, walk away, bro. Walk away. So we're gonna go just rewatch the video. Nah, I should really put out a couple videos and just for Whenever people ask questions, I'll be like, make a video. So if you want a high tier level B up here at Evergreen Vineyards, scroll out on the map. It's right here. North of the monolith where you fight the dog. Very easy to get to. Teleporter. Evergreen Vineyards. And the brewing place. Honestly, what I would do is ignore the mushroom guy. Don't try to get the mushroom guy just as you're running around. Oh, look. I found a mushroom on the ground. Hey, got the mushroom guy. There you go. Like, the mushroom guy is so easy to get. Like, just ignore the mushroom guy. If you see a mushroom on the ground, make sure you pick it. That's all you need to worry about. Otherwise, don't worry about it. Like I said, rain guy is going to be the hardest. Anyway, we're going to come up here to Evergreen Vineyards. You don't need to look all over the place for the bee. You just drive down the road here very easily, very slowly, because the Jeep is slow. You go up the road, and there's only one thing that you want to look for. On the right-hand side, there's these two little sheds here, or gazebos, or whatever you want to call it. The bee would be inside this one up here. If it's not inside there, then it's not here. You can go to the next place. You don't even need to worry about it. Moving on. And again, right next to Evergreen Vineyards is the brewery, and that's where we're going. Bam. Right across the street. Very easy. And I believe this bee also spawns in this little gazebo, but I'm not 100% because I've never seen it here, but I know it spawns here because my buddy got it here. We're going to do a full circle just to see. Also, there's a lot of apples here for anybody who needs apple trees, because you can make some high-end fertilizers and stuff with apples. Also, there's a super rare fruit that spawns here. If anybody needs grapes, this is the only place on the map that spawns grapes. What you want to look for if you need grapes is not these. These don't give you anything. Did you hear that? Boom! I bet you did. I bet you heard it. Around the edges of this place, you'll find bushes. And those bushes give you grapes for some crazy reason. There it is. This thing is supposed to be a grapevine, I guess. It looks terrible. You did not just hit me with a knife. Eat fish. Bam. Grape. They're only used in like 1 or 2 recipes, so like you won't end up needing a lot of them. But I think you can get seeds from these. Like there's another grape. There's another grape over here. And then there's like 1 or 2 other spots. But there they are, in case nobody knows where they're at. It took me a while to learn where they were. But yeah, B's not here right now. That's a shame. I was hoping we could just get it and show it off. Oh, I also turned down the volume too. Let me... Where was it at? 6.2 before? I think so. Get me. You can get me. Guess not. Come on. No guns. You're doing it wrong. A couple more over here too. Grab them just for the heck of it. Grapes, grapes, grapes. Those aren't grapes. Those are eggs. Oh, they're killing pigs? That's rude. Jerks. No such luck on the seeds. Who knows? Maybe they took away the ability to get grape seeds. I don't know. They're in so few recipes, honestly, they should just remove grapes. Like, I think the one recipe they have is kind of garbage anyway, so I wouldn't be surprised if nobody even uses them or cares. Move it, bunny. But yeah, tons of apples, though. That's a tree. We'll take one last look, see if that bee spawned, and then we'll head out of here. We got no bee? No bee. Not a nothing. Lame. Did you hear that? It's the sound of a car running you over. Is it worth putting doors and bumpers on the 4x4? If you like the way they look, I guess. They don't do anything other than looks. They don't add any extra durability or anything like that on it. If you really like the way those things look, you could always put them on there and then unlearn the mimetic if you need it for something else later on down the road. Because even if you get rid of the mimetic for knowing how to make the doors and things like that on there, like, they'll stay on your vehicle. In PvP, having the doors on there means that nobody can shoot through your vehicle like this. Because see, I can shoot all the way through my vehicle and do no damage. But this would do damage if I was capable of friendly fire. The doors would protect you from bullets. That's about it. But it doesn't increase the durability of your vehicle. Matter of fact, it gives you more things they could hit. Meaning you're going to lower your durability overall. Just more adding more complicating things just means more things can break. But I feel like going to a bear cave. What do you think? Let's go to a bear cave. Uh-oh. Can we make it? Maybe. Maybe. There we go. Take that. Deviated wheat. But yeah, if you have any other questions, I definitely recommend checking it out. What I'll do after I finish my regular series, because I'm behind on recording those, I'll go ahead and record a couple little things for Once Human, and if they do well, maybe I'll start doing that regularly. My worry is I don't know how well they'll do. Like, I like to be confident and competent in the information that I give out to people. I don't want to give people wrong information whenever I go over things, and that always prevents me from making tutorials, because by the time I've learned everything I need to know, chances are there's already so many more out there that, yeah, it's old information. I don't think anybody would care at that point. But I don't like to... oh, there's the bear. Because I don't like to look up other people's information and then sit there and spout out like their information is correct when I don't even know for myself if it's correct. Because if they're wrong and I just repeat that, then I'm wrong, and it's just a whole ordeal that I don't care to partake in. Hop, 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 up. Get up the hill. Come on, up the hill. We gotta find the entrance to the cave. There's multiple entrances, but I like going in through the top. It's like some sort of Mission Impossible. But if the bear hits you, it hurts. So, make sure that you've got plenty of activators on you if you're going to get hit. There we go. Entrance. Oh, there's another entrance right here. Okay. Going down. Whee! Boop. Excellent. Bear! And mushroom. You could just ignore them altogether, because they're very slow. Very, very, very slow. Just run around, grab mushrooms, and you can usually get yourself a decent leveled one. A lot of the bulk of the mushrooms are down along the water, as you can see down here. But you grab yourself some mushrooms, ignore the bears. Towards each of the entrances, there's a couple mushrooms that you can get along the way. Here's one entrance. Mushroom there. Grab that. But there's also, like, gear crates and stuff like that in here, too, if you want to fight the corrupted bear. Oops. We'll climb up there. Grab that. Well, howdy, Yogi. You can also tame bear in this. And the bear will actually help defend your territory from, like, well, any kind of enemy, really. If you're doing territory purifications, they'll help you fight them off. A lot of fun. I think the bear are pretty cool. The alligators are probably better, in my opinion. I just like the way the alligators look. Ah. I need my jumpy legs. Come on, climb out. There you go. Do I have jumpy legs? Let's see. Yeah, I know there's a bear looking at me. Hush up, game. Choose one of those. Ow, he hit me. It's just rude. Stop hitting me. It's rude. Oh. Hell. Alright. Well, now we have to teach you a lesson. Okay. Smack. See, and the lesson for today is don't hit people unless you're sure you can take them down. Because otherwise, you might just get smacked with a frozen fish in the face. And it will hurt. Let's see. Oh, we already have that one. We don't need that one. And we can sell this. Perfect. 46 gold. I'm rich. Fruit tea. Jumpy legs. There we go. There, now we can jump higher. Mushrooms. No, these yogis are mean. They don't deserve picnic baskets. Well, to be fair... Oh, somebody's in here shooting guns. I mean, he wasn't frozen. So I don't know that freeze applies. There's a player pointing a gun at me. Don't do that. I think we got a bulk of the mushrooms. Like, the bear cave has mushrooms in it, like I said, but they're so spread out. I prefer to go to other places to get them. But if you want a high tier mushroom guy, you should try to come here to get it. Well, howdy, Burr. Don't mind me while I loot this box right in front of you. Hey, iridium crystals. Got it. Where's that gear crate? Oh, here it is. Gear crate. More iridium crystals, some mods. But mushrooms do respawn really quickly. Grab them back up. Who knows? Maybe I'll eventually get my blue one. They added like variations of some of these. I'm trying to get all the different variations if I can, but having a hard time finding my blue mushroom. Nothing good in there. let's go down and grab that other gear crate, and then we'll get out of here. If you follow along the water here, right down here to the right, there is an underneath part of the cave that goes down into a very dark, dark place. What's the difference on variants? Well, the blue mushroom has the ability to bring you acid whenever it collects stuff from your garden. As opposed to the regular mushroom that can't do any of that. The blue butterfly gives you extra weapon damage whenever you're synced up with it. The blue gel also gives you weapon damage whenever you're synced up with it. The pink gel gives you extra healing. There is 2 different variations of rabbit. The Fetch-a-Lot bunny. And one of the variations I thought had a chance to bring you, like, what was it? I think they can bring you, like, deviated plants. So, like, they're very subtle differences, but all the ways that you can utilize to get acid, like, take those opportunities. And then when the next season comes around, if you worked really hard to get those special variations, you can always bring them with you into the next season. I think I turned the game's volume back up too high. Don't you charge me. Yeah, you just sit there. Settings. What did I put my audio at? Oh, 55? No. Did it not change again? Oh, fine. Turn the game down on OBS because they can't seem to fix a basic audio bug. Slap in the face. Climb. Climb. And then let's teleport out of here. Oh, there's a Prime War going on. We'll get that real quick. Sounds good to me. Yeah, but there was no music. Just wait till the music kicks in. It gets so loud. We need to repair our health. Where is this kicking off? I'm also trying to keep an eye out for, like, silver. Because silver will give us a chance for the Diggy Boy. Oh, it spawns down there. Alright, we'll head down there then. I've still got another 2 minutes. Oh no, I fell! here. One of these days, I'm gonna make my character immune to broken legs. We're gonna keep trying until that day happens. No gold, no silver. What the heck? It's like you don't want me mining while I'm in the middle of doing a prime war. What's wrong with you? We've got like a minute till the prime war kicks off. Hey, Joshua. Three, two, one. Man, those grenades hurt. There's so many of them. They're so heavy. I need to use them up. Come on, fire your missile already. Let's do it. That animation takes so long. Come on. There we go. $1,600. Okay. Activator. Not bad. Garbage. And meh. 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 Not a lot of those are going to help me this season, unfortunately. Looking for mods that will help me with that. Grapes. Okay, back to base, which is up here. Here we go. get that gear repaired. And our inventory filled out. Yay, 99 more silver. Meh. That's so much. It's so much silver. Honestly, I should stop gathering it, but I want that deviation. And the game's just being rude and not giving it to me. Go away, V. So heavy. Your backpack has a limit. Blah, 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 blah. I know. I'm working on it. We got missiles for days. Well, we have enough missiles for one afternoon anyway. Get all this stuff put away. Really? No, 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 no. We're not taking up 45,000 slots with stuff that refuses to stack for no apparent reason. Why don't you want to stack with the rest of it? You don't understand their organizational system. Arg, it's so frustrating. Alright, I guess we're starting another food box because... Jeez. Let's take the sodas out so we have room for other things in here. Oh, no, wait. Don't put my food in there. Let's do it this way. Put that in there. Take these out. Put the cooked stuff in there. There. Good enough. H. It doesn't help. It doesn't help. It doesn't help. I press it and it just, the game looks at me like I'm dumb every time I press it because it refuses to stack. Like it just does. And it's because it's being crafted at two different sources. And for whatever reason that makes it not be able to be merged. Like, look, I'm sitting there pressing it and it still won't merge items. There's a stack of this stuff right here, 448. I should be able to put this in there. I can't. Because there's no space in here. It makes no sense. Look, I have to take it out. Now it will stack with this, and now I have to put it back in. Their system is terrible for stacking items. You can't trust it. You have to use your own eyeballs because the game can't figure out how to math. I love the game so much. It's a lot of fun, but God, it's got some little minor issues here and there that can get aggravating. It's kind of like a lot of games I play, actually. No game is flawless. And eventually I'll get burnt out on this too and go play something else. But like, In the meantime, I'm having a ton of fun, so we're just going to keep going. Alright. So, next. What's next on the list? Well, I think next on the list is me getting some coffee. Or not coffee, just drink in general. I don't know why I said coffee, because I was looking at my coffee cup. That's why. I want coffee, but I don't want to keep drinking that much caffeine today. So we're not going to drink coffee. Oh, I still need to build my base, and let's see. We need to try to get more deviations. It looks like Prime Wars are starting to kick off, so we got those to do. And I want to try to answer more people's questions if anybody has those. So feel free to ask, but I'm going to run and top up this drink, and then we're going to continue. I want to try to get that Diggy Boy today as well in between some Prime Wars. Yeah, I think that's where we'll start. We'll get this garden fixed, and we'll do some Prime Wars and maybe attempt to make this place look better. I don't know, because I'm just... I mean, it's interesting, but because I don't have those fancy glass structures, I can't really make it the way I want it to look. So we're gonna figure something else out. I don't know. I'll think about it while I'm away. Let me go do this, and then we'll have a couple hours before our next break. Maybe we'll... Oh, man, I really wish that boss was up and available already. I want to go fight the giant. I really want to go fight the giant, but it's not up yet until tomorrow. Looking forward to tomorrow's stream, though. We've got so much to do. It's going to be a lot of fun. But I will be right back. Okay, let's continue. Next. Any Prime Wars going on? No. We're gonna go try for a bunny real quick before we do anything else. It's been a few hours since I chopped any bunny trees down. There's a chance we could get a bunny. And I don't have any of the variations yet. So, same with the variations of the Diggy Boy. So we'll try for both. We'll see what we can get, but as the season progresses, I'm getting less and less confident that we're ever going to get one. Welcome back. Thank you, buddy. I'm glad to still have you here. I think I burnt Tashi out, though. I think she's done for the day. She's just fried. Information overload. Alrighty. Let's see what we can do here. Hey, the bunny tree is here. Perfect. Give me a rare bunny, please. Okay, give me any bunny. Bunny? No bunny? Probably not. Okay. Silver. Don't chop it with the axe. Drill it. Nothing. Fried her brain. Yeah. I probably overdid it on the information. That's why I go to other people's channels and I see the information they have. They put out there's a lot of talk before they get to the actual information bits that you want to know about. And what I think I'd probably excel at is doing short abbreviated ones that are straight to the point. Because it doesn't seem to be very many shorter videos. The problem is that YouTube doesn't advertise those and doesn't promote ones that do shorter ones. So I would need a lot of word of mouth to get around any of that kind of stuff. Third time's the charm. Come on, give me a bunny. Arg. I don't know, but I've been having fun lately with the whole streaming thing because I've met some pretty interesting people lately. It's been a lot of fun learning about different cultures and stuff. I was curious. I doubt anybody in chat cares about this stuff, but there's a couple games coming out. One's called The Bornless, and the concept of the game looks pretty cool, but they're talking about having like blockchain stuff on it, and I don't know. Hey, we got a bunny. It's not a good one. Alright, moving on. And, like, I don't know. That blockchain stuff makes me real nervous about, number one, the quality of the game, because you see a lot of those blockchain games out there that are just horrible. Like, horrible projects. They're not meant for gamers. They're meant for people who are into like cryptocurrency and things like that. And I don't know that I want to get into anything like that. One, because I'm poor, so I ain't got any money to invest in the first place. But for two, I don't know if I should waste my time. Although this Bornless game looks like it's being developed and then they're gonna try to tack blockchain stuff on top of it or something like that. But it's gonna be a free-to-play, like, shooter, and it kind of looks a lot like that, oh geez, what was it called? Killing Floor. It looks like a style of Killing Floor type game, and
Go no further.
I'm not sure how that's going to come out. I'd be willing to try the game since it's going to be a free-to-play. But if it ends up being a pay to frickin' win or earn or some junk like that type game, I'm just not really interested. So I may not even waste my time on it. I was curious if anybody else had even heard of it or they were gonna try it. What's weird though is they have it advertised as coming to Steam, and Steam has it listed on their storefront.
Go no further.
But they've also banned games on the platform from being implemented in their system that have cryptocurrencies attached to them, which is odd because they're actively promoting this game. Maybe Steam just doesn't know that this game is going to have cryptocurrency in it. Or maybe they're allowed to list the game, but they're not allowed to actually publish it on there until they remove the cryptocurrency, or maybe it's going to be a different version. I don't know what the situation is with that. Just seems kind of seems backwards, you know, to say you're gonna ban those type of games on your platform and then be like, oh, by the way, here's one, get this game. Give me a diggy boy and I can move on with my day game. Supposedly, you can only get 1 to 2 deviations of any one type once to twice an hour before you won't get any more for at least an hour or two. Or whatever logic that makes sense. But they're supposed to also be implementing a way that you can combine deviations in order for yourself, or in order to like upgrade to a variation. So if you have like 6 regular diggy boys, you can turn those in to get, you know, the gold diggy boy or the prismatic one. Something like that. Which, okay, that I'm glad they're giving us more ways to get it, but why not just up the drop rate by anything higher than 0.5 where it's at now? Like, wouldn't that be an easier fix? Just launched that car. I'm sorry, buddy. I was not looking forward. And clearly neither were you. How is your car that slow, buddy? Don't cut me off. I will rear end you. Okay, let's see. More gold, more silver. We're just getting a ton of it. And none of it's giving us what we want. We have too much gold and silver. I think the next couple gold and silver we do the axe. Let's see. Oh, come on. Just to see if the axe gives us a diggy boy, because why not? I haven't had any luck with this solar drill. I think I'm just going to make myself a regular drill here soon. Just go with that.
Stay here. Don't cross. Please come back. Your world needs you.
I mean, the voice actor is pretty good. But after you hear the same voice line over and over again, it's like, stop. It's like, just stop. Not seeing
Go no further.
any more silver. There were multiple people here, so there's a good chance we're not going to get that. Whoops. Okay, let's go see if there... Somebody threw a bag on the ground here. Let's see if there's any wars going on. Yes, there are. Perfect. And then I think we might go run Alpha. Solo that place and see if we can't get a higher tier butterfly than the one we have. Unless we see anybody. A glittering blue for starry night. Somebody wants a starry night butterfly. That's the one me and Soul have right now. Is the starry night butterfly. Gives you the extra weapon damage and elemental damage. Or status damage, but same thing in this game. But if I had another one, I'd gladly share, buddy. Gladly share with you. But I don't, and I'm a collector, so I'm not looking to get rid of what I've got. Didn't break my legs good enough. Hold on. We gotta try again. There we go. That sounds sufficiently crunchy. That's not working. Off the hill. You go and get. This one should be the doggo. Now the dog should teleport over this way. Here comes the doggo. Huh? Why was I even on the chart? I didn't do a significant amount of boss damage. I guess I was the third highest. Whatever. That shouldn't be a thing. So let's see. Top up that food and water. I did that backwards. I'm a dum-dum. Alright. Out of here. That was just an easy war, so we're not wasting controllers on it. But we'll pop it open. Maybe we'll get... Yeah, we got a thing. Oops. Come on. Perfect. Next. Oh. Okay. Haha, I'll steal all your copper ammo. Wee crunch. Throw everything! Yeah, you go ahead and get angry, buddy. Look for that missile in the sky. Easy stuff. We'll use a controller, why not? Hey, we got an atomic snail. Alright, where are we at? We need to make our way back towards town. Oh! Alright. The game felt the need to break my legs on top. Oh! Doggos. Sorry, puppies. Game's like, you're not breaking your legs enough. Here, let us drop you from a vehicle that's stuck in the air. Alright. Axe. Will you give me Diggy Boy? No. Apparently not. Look out, rabbit! Look out! Ow. We should probably go repair our vehicle before it blows up. What do you think? Hey, gold. Okay, that's apparently not going to work. Well, I had to give it a try. Nothing else seems to be working either, so... Man, I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or if I'm just getting that unlucky, but... It's giving me a tough time even getting Diggy Boys. Although, to be fair, I did get a 5-5, so pretty darn good. Let's see. Can we sneak across this way? Sure we can. Can the vehicle make it through this field without blowing up? Probably not like that. Oof. Yeah, vehicles seen better days. The reason why I like driving around with the vehicle when I'm looking for gold and silver and having the truck is the camera sits a lot higher on it. So you can kind of look down at the objects from above the grass line. It's easier to see objects that you want to gather. But the bike and the car are so much faster. Nope. Come on, you're killing me here, game. Did they ever fix this one? Couldn't access it last season, and I don't think I ever came over here to look. I guess not. They never fixed it. This one does nothing. No gold or silver off in the distance. All right. Okay, let's swing by town. We'll check for some cats for our buddy Soul, and then we will move on with our day. Oh, what happened there? They really need to do away with the truck vending machine thing. They're not selling anything good. Well, everything's good and has use, but nothing I want. Honestly, they just need a centralized place where people can go and look for things. Let's go to a random world. World 5. And no cats. Alright. Off to Tallgrass. I'm going to do some cat hunting for a little bit. And then I want to get a few more things taken care of as far as soloing some bosses and whatnot. I want to do a bunch of alpha runs as well. Nothing in 1. Nothing in 2. Nope. Not in 3. No cats. Nothing. Nope. Nope. Nothing there. Nothing in 10. Alright. Off to Greywater. And then off to Alpha. Come on. Give me them kitty kitties. Where they at? Kitty cats. All the kitty cats. Come on. My buddy needs a new Siamese cat. Work with me here, game. Only one world to check after this. Man, 0 luck. Up, up, up. Oh, it's just a gray cat. We'll get rid of it so that way a good one can spawn for somebody. Goodbye, gray cat. And then, what is this? Atomic snail. 1-1. And then, we don't need that either. Somebody might like those. Oh, wait. Doggo. No. Moving on. Alpha is up here? Yes, perfect. People are charging 600K for stuff like that. Yeah, right. The first person that says they're willing to pay that much money for that, I'll give you one for free as soon as I get it. That's freaking stupid. Don't waste your money. Heck, I probably have one. You're delusional, that person says in chat. 100%. That person is delusional. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought that. I didn't type it in chat, but... Oh well, no butterfly here. Let's go. Or not butterfly, orb lightning. That's what I was looking for. A 5-3B.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Don't just stand around gawking. Get in there.
Yeah, calibrations, once pro mode starts up, you're going to be getting those like candy. There's no way anybody's paying that. You don't buy them at the beginning of the season because you can't use them, and you don't get them at the end. Oh, you can get grapes there too? Okay, I guess it's pretty much anywhere in Chalk Peak. Is that another one? Huh. Learn something new every day. Why am I moving so slow? Oh. Oh. Because I broke my legs. Buying all eggs! There's somebody with some common sense. Eggs are a pain in the neck to get, so I can understand that. Kind of feel bad for that guy because it's like he's like, oh my god, I got something awesome, and then he goes to try to sell it for what he thinks it's worth, and they're like, no. Like if it was a maxed out calibration, which are exceedingly rare, maybe. And it's a big maybe.
Did you hear that?
Well, howdy. Slap. Ha 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 ha. That'll teach you to stand guard. Okay, let's see how difficult this is on hard mode solo. If it's rough, we'll get a team together. Whoops. Oh. So there's a lip there that you don't want to land on, by the way. It breaks your legs, and then you glitch through the ground. break everything else. Don't fall on that lip. That's it's not good. Whoa, that is a lot of drones. Let's not do that now, buddy. Will you stop what you're doing? Don't go anywhere. Stay right there. Stay right there, buddy. There you go. Yeah. It'll be all over soon, my friend. There you go. I don't want this. Quit picking that up. Oh. I guess we got the box. Okay, good. We want to get all those. Because the boxes have a good chance of giving us blueprints and formulas and furnitures. And there's a bunch I'm missing. I did get a new wall print today, which is great. Hey, no ducking. You'll never hit me as I slide into a big frost vortex. Slap. Oh, snap. Lasers. Hiya! Aha! We did it. Whee! Ah, we made it. What is this? Oh, turn off the lasers. Surprise! Who's shooting at me? And no one of y'all shot at me. Where you at? Huh? Oh, hi! There you go. Go ahead and click that button. Fantastic. Final turret. Okay. Sure. Nothing I'm going to end up using, but there it is. I haven't been getting very good Frost Vortex mods this season. But I also haven't been looking too heavily because the mods right now that are dropping aren't the greatest. We're going to have to go to the pro modes and get the good ones. What hit me? Okay. Was it you? Stop what you're doing. It's just rude.
Who's there?
You didn't hear your buddies dying in the other room? Shame on you. Yeah, how'd that work for you? Hey, we got a harpoon. Okay, click that. We got a new flooring print. Oh my god, that's great. That's actually a good one too. Very nice. Oh, I didn't mean to be up here, but we're up here. Two new prints in one day. That's amazing. Very rare. I hope I'm mistaken. Here, you watch me heal up as your health goes down, buddy. Slap. Alright, click this. I don't actually think I can activate this boss, unfortunately. Billboard, don't need that. Let's see, do I have one in my inventory? No, I got an axe. It gives you Fortress Warfare. I don't think that'll work. I don't have a gun with shock on it, do I? Frost bounce, shrapnel. No. Nope. That's not gonna work.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Don't just stand around gawking. Get in there.
Yeah. Grenade? No, that's not gonna work. Grenade out! Grenades! We'll take your blue light and end the mission, buddy. Thank you. There's nothing else we can do in here. Moving on. Yeah, you keep shooting. You just keep on shooting. Casualty report. They're all dead. Oh my, they're all dead. Oh wait, I'm dying too. Stop running at me. Go get stuck in that ice. What are you doing? Yes, you do. No backup for you. Ow. Rude. The heck was that? Stop it. Ugh! Ugh! Grenades everywhere!
Stay alert. Something doesn't feel right.
Surprise! I'm still alive! Grenades still! Are they all gone? Okay, they're all gone. Good. We did it! No butterfly. I think you have to get it from the second boss, to be honest. We need to get the, we need to go make a stun baton or something and keep it in our inventory. Use a controller just in case. Bam! Oh! The Phoenix Memory Fragment. What does that do? Take less damage the first 10 seconds after respawning. Meh. I'll sell that. Or at least I'll attempt to. I don't think anybody wants that. Somebody might. I don't know. Okay. We tried that. No such luck. Hey, look! This guy! Well, we got a Vanguard calibration. I'd love to use a Vanguard for my weapon, but I'm trying to find a gold one with double elemental.
Them found.
I want them found. Are you pushing my truck?
Stay alert. Something doesn't feel right.
Something doesn't feel right. There's a truck pushing into my pelvis. Alright, this isn't working. There you go, buddy. Jeez. The voice dialogue in this game is just so good sometimes. And then other times you wonder where their heads was at when they was putting it together. Something doesn't feel right. What the heck kind of line is that? Alright. Out of here. Okay. Let's make a... Oh, wait. We have 8,000 of damn near monies. I'm thinking about saving it up so that way I can use these next. Just gamble those away. But I wanted to see if there were any sets I wanted to get. Like, this set, I don't know. The reload is nice, but when your HP is above 70%, which rarely happens with me, I'm too reckless. Magazine capacity, great. Rolling stamina, fine. Damage taken. I don't know. I kind of want to get the Lone Wolf set because I don't think I have any of it. In case I decide to go a crit build next season. I'm tempted to try to just get all of these once I've completed the gamble for here in case I get one of them. The S blueprints that we get from that as well are going to go towards putting stars onto my weapons. They're talking about a star conversion mechanic in the game, which I bought a pack like that. I don't know where it went. What do you mean, blueprints? You have to go into your backpack. There's a blueprints tab. If you open up your inventory, just go to blueprints. And what will happen is it will show up and have partial circles or full circles. If the little puzzle piece is yellow, then you know how to make the blueprint and you just have to learn it by pressing F. If not, like this gun here, I only have a partial white circle on it. That means I only know a little bit of that blueprint. I have to find more fragments in order to get the whole thing. So you may not have learned the full blueprint, unfortunately. I only have a couple guns left that I don't know blueprints for, but they're all the high-end ones. So I'm kind of just waiting for those. This is my favorite gun of all time, but I can't use it this season, which is annoying. I got partial blueprints of these. don't have any outstanding blueprints to learn, do I? Doesn't look like it. Partial one there. Yeah, I think that's it. I wonder, can I upgrade these yet? No, I don't have enough points. But that's part of the other reason why you want to do the gambling system as well, because then you could upgrade your blueprints to 1, 2, 3 stars and make your sets stronger. Honestly, what it does for armor isn't as good as what it does for weapons. But for armor, you'll get more health, you'll get more pollution resistance, you'll get more psychic intensity, which is good if you're going to be throwing barrels or explosives or something like that. But it doesn't do much else for you, in all honesty. There's a couple little perks that it gives you, but it's not crazy good. The best thing that you get from it is the health bonus, in all honesty. What you really want, though, are these your weapon blueprints. My fish is maxed out on stars. Let's see, we got 3 and 3 on our gloves and mask, 2 and 2 on there. Yeah, we got a ways to go. Alright, back to it. No, we don't need food. We were going to clear out this garden and then get back to... Oh, let's have that stun baton crafting. Stun baton. Bam. There we go. And we'll go back in there with the stun baton. Elemental and crit vanguard. It's for the machine gun. Yeah, see, we don't need that one. We don't need that or that or that. Let's get rid of these and see if we get any... No, not this. See if we get anything good from any of those. That's all garbage. No. Nope, 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 nope. We're not really getting anything too fancy from these. And we definitely don't care about purple, so get rid of those. Alright, did we get anything good this time? Double crit precision style. Attack and range. Meh. We will... I'll sell it. Somebody might want it. I mean, it's not bad. It's not max, but it's not bad. Double crit. Maybe I can get 600,000 for it. No, no, no. No, no. But we'll sell it for like 10K or something like that. Somebody will want it. I'm sure somebody will want it. And if we could get more people from this server to come check out the channel, when I get things like that, I'd gladly hook them up. Contaminated blueberries. And do we have any more contaminated seeds from today's run? We do. Let's plant that. Plant that. Perfect. And then the rest can go to mushrooms. Yeah. I wonder if Soul still needs mushrooms, the deviated ones. I will go put those in his fridge later, or just ask him. But don't plant a car. You can't plant your car. Oh, speaking of, we should prepare that. It's yeah, it's pretty close to exploded. Contaminated aloe yield. Perfect. Let's water these up real fast. Actually, did we make that steel yet? I don't think we ever made steel. That's not going to be enough. You know, whatever. We'll get at... You get that cooking. Just random stuff we got. So yeah, the steel we'll use to make... Did that give us steel? Yes. Okay, that gave us a decent amount of steel. Perfect. The steel we're going to need to make that water pump that I hadn't made in the past. Because we can run the pipes up to here and do these. The thing I've been waiting for is because we're going to redo our base. This is a hodgepodge of just confusion. We don't even have a roof because I couldn't decide what to do. Oh, let's check out that new print that we got in the dungeon. Let's see, print this. Meh. It's not too bad. I don't know. It's okay. It's kind of like a outdoor patio look to it. You know what I mean? Like an old school patio you'd see around like a swimming pool or something. Not an interior design. Cat! Hi, cat. Bye, cat. Yeah, I think we're good. Except for the million mushrooms we have in our inventory. Okay. Let's craft up some Stardust tea. And then we can top up our food and water, drink that Stardust tea, and then we won't need to eat and drink again for another 2 hours. So let's see, grab that. Use one of these. Use one of those. Did that top us all the way up? No? We'll eat a blueberry. There. Hydration and water. Maximum 10 minutes. Then we drink our Stardust tea. 2 hours. Perfect. Plus an extra 20% because I have the cooking perk. Okay, so do we was that enough steel to make our pump? It was perfect. So here maybe? Will that work? So we go from here to here. Can we put multiple in there? From here to there. And we have to attach a wire to it. So let's see. Here. There. Now it's pulling water. And then from there to here. Oh wait, still pulling water. From here to here. There. Now it will pull water and push water. Perfect. And then from here to here. Now we can push water upstairs for the sprinkler system. Perfect. Now the water's going. I have to adjust those so it's not using more than what it needs. Let me double check the minimum on mushrooms. The minimum on mushrooms is 70. So we don't want this on 100. 70. The minimum on these is 50 over here. 50. 70. All right, we'll just do 70 all around. And that will be our best bet. And then eventually we'll put a roof on this and put the grow lights, which will make these grow even faster. But keeping them hydrated in the desert is probably a good idea. Perfect. Oh. Why is that on my bar? Get that off of there. Put away our mushrooms. Boop, boop. Ready to go. Prime Wars. Yes. Go do one of those before we head to this next location. Want to get back in there and try Alpha again. Try to get a butterfly. That's higher level. Nope, didn't break our legs good enough. We gotta try again. And... The food I ate is healing me. No, stop. Stop healing me. Whee! Crunch. Haha! Now heal me. Eventually I'll have immune to leg breaking. Jeez. We can't even fly with broken legs. That makes no sense. The bird didn't break its wings. Come on. So slow with the legs. So which one is this? I think this one is the disciple one. So yeah, we'll just go down here. It's fine. Let's see. Do I have any wood left? We did it. We're defending. 'Cause that's how you do in wars. Realistically, if it was a pro war, I wouldn't bother with that. You just do things right. You gotta build specific structures, especially in Nightmare, assuming that they didn't fix the bug. We'll see what happens whenever the Nightmare Wars comes around. I don't know how it went on everybody's previous servers, but on my previous server, we figured out a way to coordinate with people on the server to keep people from teleporting in and breaking things. But considering you still teleport in on the center area, I doubt that's fixed. Did we crash? Is it crashed? I seen somebody walking up. There's somebody walking. Is it glitched? What happened? Is it broke? I'm not... Fire in the hole! Can we even throw high enough to hit this guy? No. Yeah. Ah, I hit him. Yeah. Eat grenades. Yeah. If I jump and throw, maybe we can hit them. No. Alright, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Don't destroy my house! What's wrong with you? Rude. I wonder if these are breaking in. Hold on. Did that fix him? That was breaking him! You can't be serious. That was preventing him from moving? That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. How can you just build anywhere? In the Prime Wars, you can build anywhere you want. Because it's a separate server. So you have to build strategies all over the place, and they don't limit you on things like structures and stuff like that. Man, I wish I had brought my missiles, because now I think we're going to lose. I should have just left that boss there. Nobody brought a thing. Alright, we lost. Any other Prime Wars going on? No? Okay. Well, I guess we'll sit here and wait for the loss. I should have just left it stuck. Ow. I didn't realize nobody had missiles. Honestly, I thought the server crashed for a minute. It was just standing there. What is it at? Oh yeah, that thing is done. Thing is dead. Look at that. Look at that health. Look at that health go down. And you can't repair it. Wow, it's just rapid fire shooting now. Defeat. Oh, that's why. Nobody brought missiles because it was on easy. Oh. There's another easy one that nobody's even participating in. 0 out of 40. Wow. Alright. Well, fine. Be that way, server. Nobody wanted to play your Prime Wars anyway. I also think a lot of people are saving their resources and stuff for Pro Mode tomorrow. I don't think there's too many people who don't have the Pro Pass at this point. I'm sure there's some people that are still missing their Pro Pass, but I would gladly help them out. But I haven't seen too many people say they need it on this hard mode server, so. So if you do it right, you can pretty much solo your way into a pro pass. I don't need any of these. That's unfortunate. Man, give me some good, decently priced. No, oil? I don't need oil. I have too much oil. Too much oil, too much gasoline. This hasn't reset yet? Okay, well. Not sure how many hours it takes for that to reset, but it feels like it's been quite a number of hours. And we can't look for blueprints. Although, to be fair, we got a good bit of blueprints this already today, so I'm not too upset. What world are we in? Oh, okay. You done? All right. Okay. Let's go get a stronger butterfly. Right after I run to the restroom. And maybe even would be nice, but I might hold on. Oh, I was gonna say we should try to get the pyro, but we already have that. Never mind. Never mind, we're good. Let's pick a random server. How about 5? See if there's a cat. No cat? No? Cat? Can't tell? No? Okay. 7. Oh, okay. Hopefully next season they have new things in the vendors. Oh, there is a cat. It's just a gray cat. We'll get rid of that so somebody else can find a good cat. Oh, this is fancy. What is that? Hang on. Oh! Go up. Up. What is that? It's supposed to be a toilet? Or a cat bed? What is this? It's an ice cream truck. Yeah, I'll take whatever that is. It looks good. There's a donut. I don't think I've ever took a close look at this. There's some delicious looking treats in there. The big old tower cake. Like candy canes and big old suckers. Yeah. May I take your order, please? Anybody? Nobody ordered the lead sandwich? Okay, fine. Let's see. Oh. This person isn't selling anything I want. Clearly. Because they basically have nothing left. Must have been very cheaply priced. Somebody is... What? They want batteries? For Stardust Source? I should go make a bunch of batteries. What do you want batteries for? Aren't batteries fairly easy to make? $31 batteries? Wonder how difficult batteries are to make. I don't recall. I only ever make them for my drill, and I always have the resources, so I never even pay attention to what they actually cost. I think they're fairly easy. I think electronics are the big thing. Oh, really? What is it using? Steel that I'm missing. Well, if I had enough steel, I would. I'd purchase all your stuff. But to be fair, I don't really need all that much. Alright, let's crawl into our bed with the Siamese cat. And then get that restroom break out the way. Bam. Okay, give me just a moment and we will do our last hour of the stream trying to farm up some new deviation variations. I would like to get more butterflies or a stronger butterfly. There's supposedly 3 variations. And we also have to go, it's been about an hour. We should try for the rabbit and the Diggy Boy again. It's, man, we're having some bad luck. We've gotten some good things today, though. So, can't complain, but, you know, you can always ask for more. Doesn't mean you're going to get it. I'll be right back. Okay, let's get some Silo Alpha runs in, shall we? Let's switch out our weapon here so we can do that in the dungeon. Awesome. Okay, next, make sure that we top up our weapon. On repairs. Perfect. Let's head on over and get this done, shall we? Right over here. Oh, we never repaired our vehicle. Oh well. Haha, now nobody shall leave. No deviation. That's fine. Soul's online. Ooh, I wonder if he's on Discord. No. No, that jerk isn't on Discord. What the heck?
Yeah, that guy, oh my god.
Right? That guy.
Yeah.
Do you want to do alpha? Trying to get better butterflies?
Yeah, sure.
So there's another butterfly called a glittering one. I don't know what it does, but
Let's do it.
There. Was just about to enter whenever you got online. I entered once, but I didn't have the stun baton to,
Oh, to the hidden boss.
yeah, I went ahead and made one, so now I can do the appropriate boss.
Right behind you.
Why aren't you dead yet? Jeez. This build is so good for ad control, but it does make you take a little bit longer at killing them. Huh. Jump through the lasers. Yeah. Ow. He's just gonna stand up there for a little bit. It's fine. Nothing good from the anomalies. It's unfortunate. Still looking for a Vanguard.
I wonder how many of those we're gonna find on the Pro version. This
I would assume a lot. Did you get zapped by the sniper? No, stay there, buddy. Oh, did I miss one?
is here.
Oh, there he is. It's got the shield around it like Leah. Don't walk over here. What are you doing? Fall down. What we got? Nothing fancy. Oh well. Oh wait, did I take a wrong turn? No. Why is this door open already?
I open it.
Oh. It's so fast. Ugh. Oh well. One more time. One more time, and then off to try to get other deviations.
Which one are you trying now?
Well, I still need the other mushroom. I need both Diggy Boys and both the variations of rabbit. So, what are you doing?
There's some shiny lights there. What are those?
Oh my God, please fall down. Jeez. Ah!
You help back there?
No.
Oh,
You could have turned the lasers
the
off, though.
I forgot. Just void.
It doesn't seem like the ones in here actually give you any sort of the Vanguard stuff. It seems like it's only the ones that are out in the open world.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, the ones that are also different. Maybe.
You'll never hit me as I stand here like an idiot. Alright, come on, buddy. Come on. There you go. Come on. And let this be a lesson to you. Don't say something if you know it's not true. Oh, they despawn this time? Good. Meh.
Nothing good.
So is it this boss or is it the last boss? I think it's this boss that gives you the butterfly. I don't know. You're supposed to also have a chance for the orb lightning, but we haven't got either of them, so. He just throwing thermite at him?
Ouch. I've never
Nothing.
seen any like deviation coming out of this for all the times that we run it before.
Yeah, well, according to people, this is where the butterfly spawns. Because you're running out on a high difficulty, you get higher tier. I don't know. You could be all bull for all I know. Go check inside the monolith, see if it just happens to be in there. I know this is the one where we got the lightning from, but I don't see any butterfly. Oh, there's also players here, so they might have gotten it. Off to the teleporter. I think I just ran over somebody's blue bike. I did. What were you saying?
They found 2 balloon guys today. No luck though.
No? That sucks.
One of these days.
One of these days. Man, tomorrow's gonna be a busy day. I am also one recording away, hopefully just one, away from being done with Core Keeper. Then I gotta start getting it edited and uploaded. And then I gotta start recording Forever Skies.
What? Another game?
Huh?
Another game?
Well, yeah.
What was the name of that game?
Forever Skies. It's kind of like Subnautica, except you fly around in a hot air balloon instead of going, or not a hot air balloon, a blimp, rather than swimming through the ocean.
Interesting.
And then after that, I've got that Rekka game coming out, which is, I believe, single player. It's a shame you don't have more survival games on your library. According to my sources, namely looking at your profile, you don't have very many games on there at all.
My Steam game?
Yeah.
Right there, to be fair. I have some games. I mean, how much a lot for you?
I don't know, more than the 10 that it showed me.
So, do you mean like survivor games?
Games in general.
No, I have more than 10 games.
Hey, I got a mushroom. It's not a good one.
Let me see. Where's my Steam? I have more than 10 games. My library says I got... doesn't tell me how many. Uncategorized 76. Favorites 2, so 78. 78 games. They're like 70. Like some of them are like mods in the launcher.
So one of the things you can do is you can view somebody's profile. And I'm not going to pull it up on Steam or on the stream because that would be dumb.
Yeah, I can. Let me see.
If you go to reviews, if you go to games that you own, you can sort it by games that we both own, which is Warframe, Left 4 Dead, obviously, Once Human, Left 4 Dead 2, Team Fortress 2, Borderlands 2, Borderlands Game of the Year Edition, Starfield, Final Fantasy 15, Rift, apparently, First Descendant, Portal 2, Witcher 2, Half-Life 2, Dota 2, Dead Island, Alien Breed, Borderlands Enhanced Edition, Fallout 4, Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2, a bunch of Half-Life stuff, Half-Life Source, Path of Exile, and Portal. So, no survival games. Fallout's kind of a survival game, but it's not multiplayer.
Yes.
Path of Exile was really good. And it doesn't say how much time you put into that one, but I recommend.
Alive?
No,
Which one
Path
did you
of
say?
Exile.
Path of Exile. Oh yeah. I have 0 hours.
He said, I put it on my account, but I did nothing with it.
I have a lot of games that I have in my library that I never played. I got all the Assassin's Creed. I only played Origins and Odyssey. I have Batman, Arkham City. I play all of those. Battle Right, I have that one. I never played it.
I have it too. Never
Borderlands
touched it.
2. Borderlands, yeah, I have Borderlands. I played those. One. I don't think I played the Game of the Year edition. I think when I bought the second one, I got that one for free. But I played the original. Castle Crashers, that one, I think I got it for free somewhere, and I think I got it mainly because I wanted to play with my kids, but I never played it. Counter-Strike 2, I installed it because somebody wanted to play, and he never showed up, so we never played it.
I don't
Crisis.
like Counter-Strikes, just anything about it.
You like it?
Nah.
Those Counter-Strike is one of the first games I play, like shooting games, and it was. I'm not sure if it still is, but it was really big in Peru.
I think it's still one of the more popular games on Steam, which says a lot for the current state of shooters nowadays. Like,
right. I mean, yeah, they have their league, right? Like international league, and it's part of the
it's
eSports
big
thing. So, Crisis, I started that one mainly because I like the graphics, but I never finished it. And I bought the bundle, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4 Crisis, and I only play one. Dead Island, Epidemic, never played it. Oh no, I actually got one achievement, probably for launching the game.
Dead Island was fun.
Yeah, I think this Dead Island Epidemic is something different. I don't think it's the.
Yeah, it's an isometric. You're top down.
Right. Yeah.
Instead of first person or third person.
Destiny 2, that one I played. I played a decent time on that one. I only have 13 hours in that, and
I got it for free. Wasn't impressed. Just the original Destiny I played a lot of, but didn't really. It didn't have a lot of sustainability to me. I got meh after a while.
Yeah, it was good. Like I played it because I had it for free also on Stadia when I got the Stadia.
Stadia, that did so well.
It did awesome. So the story with that one is that I bought it behind my wife's back.
Just remember we're on stream. Just remember that.
Yeah, right. So I did that. Yeah, I'm not gonna share any secrets or anything.
Right.
Especially with my wife. But the thing is, like, I got the special edition, like, you know, the launch edition they have, like Founders Edition. That's what they call it. I got it, and as soon as it shipped, I had it on my desk, and then my wife saw it, and I said, why you bought that? Are you gonna use it? Like, yeah, I'm gonna use it. And she was counting the days, so I never used it. And then she said, "All right, if you're not gonna use it, like, how much did it cost?" And I don't lie, so I told her the truth. I think it was like I
And
think it was like
this,
125 or something.
ouch.
Uh, and she said like, well, you know, like, no. So I had to return it, and I returned it. But then I got it later for free because they were giving it away if you had like YouTube Premium. Uh, and at that moment I had it because I got a really good price when I was at the school as a student. Um, and then that's how I use it, and I got Destiny free. And I like it because I didn't have to install it, but after my trial was done, I didn't feel like it was something worth paying. Uh, and also I play like those 13 hours in Steam, but my computer couldn't handle the loading times. It would take 4 to 5 times more on loading each map than it did with Stadia. That's at that moment, like, Stadia was really good when I was playing, and it was really fast, especially loading times. Uh, but I bought a couple games there. It was good. I could play on any TV. I enjoyed it because I had Chromecast almost on all my TVs, so I could just load the game at the living room, at my room,
Yeah.
my kids' room. But when I was like really enjoying it, that's when they shut it down. I was like, oh. But
Yeah.
it was a good concept, but I don't think it was the right time for everybody.
No,
And it was Google too.
Yeah.
It was Google.
Google
So
does okay with some things, and then they neglect some pretty big, glaring issues. It's like any big company.
yeah.
That they'll just keep ignoring something that's a problem until it hits their pocketbook.
Yeah. And that's what happened with it. Because like other ones, Xbox has one. And I tried a couple times. It's good, but you can only do it on your computer on Xbox itself if you don't want to install something, right? If you want to try something really quick, all right, instead of downloading it, then just play there. And if you like it, then you put it in your Xbox. Or if you have a Samsung TV that has that Xbox app, then you could do it. Or now I think they have the VR, which I would love to try one time. But those are the only ones. Nvidia has one. Then there are other ones that I think the approach they had was a little different and was better than the Stadia. But
I don't know. Like I want to see some of these
Stop. Please.
actually do well and take off. Like the whole Game Pass thing is great for gamers and stuff.
Please.
My big thing with not getting it is they want you
Go no
to
further.
pay an annual subscription, and I would rather pay for like the year. You know what I mean? Like I just
Stay here. Don't cry. Please.
and I can't see it. They don't seem to allow you to pay like 12 months up
Go
front,
no further.
which is really, really odd. Because if you have a subscription to it, you can get for both like
Go no further.
computer and Xbox, which is great because it's
Well, yeah.
Microsoft.
I don't think, I don't think there's a 12 months, but the one I get usually like the 3-month one.
Yeah, you can purchase like a code that
Oh.
you can redeem.
Yeah, that's the one I used, and I get it because I had some points that I used to pay for that, and I usually wait until there is a sale. But I personally don't use it that much. My kids mainly use it.
See, what I would use it for is to make content for YouTube. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There's plenty of story-driven games that I would absolutely love to get my hands on. I think what I'm gonna do is wait until around tax season and just buy a couple of those damn cards. And hey, got another diggy boy, but it's a regular one. And see if I can't do it that way.
Yeah, one time when I was traveling, there was this store, like not here in the United States. I was traveling to my country, and they also sell over there, but it's expensive. But they had this promotion that if you were part, it's kind of like Costco type thing, so you would need to be a member, and
Yeah.
they were selling this Xbox subscription for a Game Pass, half the price over there. But then nobody in my family had the membership, so like, oh my god, couldn't get it. And it was a risk too, because sometimes Xbox locks some of these codes by area.
Oh,
So
yeah.
maybe if I would have bought that, I wouldn't be able to use it on my account unless I changed the origin or something.
PlayStation does the same thing. Like, there's certain countries that you can't have. You can hook up your PlayStation, but you can't have it online because they lock off all those features. And it's not because they don't want to do business with those reasons. It's because a lot of their games have like gambling simulators in it, and due to religious reasons, they don't allow it in their country. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
they can't do it over there. I think a lot of Arab countries have a lot of issues with gambling as far as religious reasons.
Yeah.
And there's a couple others out there, but I'm not sure which ones.
Hold on a second.
I know I think the Mormons might have issue with it too, here in the United States.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Minutes.
Heck, I think most Christian people don't. If you're like heavily religious, probably frown upon that stuff too. Come to think of it, it's more religions that don't like it than do. All right, let's get a bunny rabbit right now. You're gonna give me that new bunny type. Come on. Fourth tank of Jeep gas. What are you doing that's requiring that much gas? Upgrade your gas tank. What are you doing? Now we're going to stay here long enough to get this. Aha! I'm also going to chop. Nothing. Chase the tree! Come back, tree! I'm not going to compete with that many people for that. That's a waste. Broken legs. Alright, let's head... Oh, easy Prime War? I guess we'll go shoot these things. Get us a little bit of something. come back.
Ex Machina, I have that one. Deus Ex Revolution. That game was good. Like, have you ever played that one?
Never heard of it.
It is about a detective. He's part human, part has like a lot of enhancements. It's a game where you can play stealth, or you can just go all the way and just kill everybody.
It sounds
the
like
last
something I
one-
would do.
The
Last-
last one
Go ahead.
has an achievement like, yeah, if you don't kill anybody, then you get a peaceful achievement. So I did try to get that one, but yeah, it wasn't easy. There were some enemies that I wanted to just eliminate. Devil May Cry 5.
Yeah. That one I've heard of. Never played it. Any of the series. Never appealed to me.
Yeah, I only played the 5, and I finished it, but it wasn't my type of game. I had a really hard time, mainly of the combos. I'm not really good at doing really good combos. Dota 2, never played it. Dragon Age 2, that one I played, and I even buy it before they took it out from Steam. There was a time where you couldn't buy anything from EA on the Steam.
Yeah.
Elder Scrolls.
And then they realized how dumb that was and put it back on
Yeah, They tried to do it because they launched their own launcher.
Yeah.
Origin.
there. I remember that.
Yeah.
And it was around when Battlefield 5 came out. And then they're like, oh, we're not going to sell this on Steam. You have to buy it on our launcher now. And then they realized they were losing a ridiculous amount of money because nobody wanted to use their launcher because it was junk. And they couldn't communicate with any of their friends. So then they're like, oh, well, before we keep losing money, we better put it back on Steam.
Yeah, so they did. I was glad they did that. And yeah, I hated the launcher. It was so buggy. Like it still is. I think I don't even have it. But
Yeah, that, and then Ubisoft decided, we're going to do the same thing. Tee-hee. Nope, that was a bad idea, too.
yeah,
I'm surprised Ubisoft is still in business with how bad they've been doing lately, though.
yeah. After I tried to play their latest, well, not the latest, like before that, the Valhalla, which
Yeah.
it was good. It was different. But I for some reason I couldn't finish it. The ones I enjoyed were Origin and Odyssey. Those are the two that I really liked. But yeah, then Skyrim. I played Skyrim. That one I had almost 177 hours. Wow. Fallout 4, 0 hours. I installed that one, so I have the green button there to start playing. Far Cry 3, that one I played like around 16 hours. 60 hours. Farlight, I installed that one also because somebody told me that it was a good game, let's try it out. But I installed it, never played it. Final Fantasy 15 Windows Edition. 32 hours.
That's not enough to complete that game.
Exactly, I couldn't complete it. And it wasn't because I didn't like it, I really enjoyed the game. It was because I was playing it at a time that I was like really burning myself at work. By the time I would get back and try to play this, I was falling asleep. Because I was tired, not because I liked the game.
Yeah.
Then the First Descendant, we played that one. For Honor, that one is a free-to-play game, I think. So I don't know. I never added. I don't know how it is my list. Half-Life 2. I played that one. Even though it
Half-Life's a
says
pretty good game.
103 minutes. 103, yeah, 103. That's only an hour. No, but I played that one. I don't know why it says only that. I played that expansions. Left 4 Dead. How many hours? 565 hours, man.
I feel like that's low.
I feel it too. I don't know because this Half-Life I play a lot and it only says 103, so probably it's missing.
I have
something
like
there.
900 hours on Left 4 Dead. So.
Yeah, I should have more.
And most of the time it was with you and Bank.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah. Oh. That's weird. But yeah, I still have people on my friend list that once in a while they launch that game.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, there's no right now one guy that is playing Left 4 Dead 2. Of course Left 4 Dead 2. Yeah, that one. That one only has 200 hours. Which yeah, I mean I play the game, not much. Cause yeah, I don't know. I felt it was a little more empty than Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead, I felt like it was.
That's because they rushed it out after a year of the game being out. Like, that was the worst decision they could have made.
Was it a year?
It's like a year or two. Like, they rushed it out the gate just to try to capitalize on the popularity of the first one.
Yeah, they should just keep adding on the first one.
Yeah. If you wanted to do a graphical update and charge people for it or something, like, I don't care, but like the way they did it was bad. Killed the whole thing.
Lost Ark, almost 200 hours. I know I played that one a bit.
I couldn't get past the
11.
player controller. I hated it.
I played. The only reason I continue playing this one is because I use a controller. I didn't use the keyboard. I couldn't play with the keyboard. Had to use a controller. Even with the controller, it was a little odd. But that was the only reason. Yeah, because I couldn't do it with the keyboard.
Yeah.
Nier Automata, I love that game. I played almost 100 hours, and I think I did almost all the playthroughs because it had different. Every time you do a playthrough, you get a different type of ending. So I did most of them. I think I only missed one ending. Human, never played it.
I got a cat for you.
Cat?
Cat.
Oh, cool. Which one? The
black and white one. That's not the good one. Not the good one.
It's good. You wanna use it to exchange. I don't mind. Somebody probably will like it. Cause I don't even use my cat. Paladins, which is kind of like Overwatch, I think. And I play only 10 hours of that one. Path of Exile. Settlers of Color. That one I never played, but look at this guy, Blazze. He has 660 hours played.
Not by choice. Well, yes, by choice. The game is a lot of fun. But it's because of the I had a friend who he's in the Air Force, and every time before he goes back out, he comes back and he's like, me and you should go play some stuff together, and because I'm gonna be gone for several months, so it's like on one hand I feel obligated, but on the other hand I really enjoy playing games with him. So like we end up playing that or Rocket League.
Rocket League. Oh, Rocket League. I played Rocket League.
Played a lot of Rocket League.
I played it, but then I got into a point like So when I started, I felt like it was really good because it has this thing, right? Like it matches you with kind of your same level of skills or something like that. So if you win, then it keeps pumping you into players that also keep winning, keep winning. And I got into a part like I was just losing and I couldn't get the mechanics too well. My problem I think is that uh, I get too anxious trying to do like the hitting of the ball or something, or trying to do the air thing and stuff. So I enjoy like the videos of it. I think I watched the World Tournament or something a couple times, and it's amazing how they play that game.
Oh yeah, it's insane. I've watched some players and played against some players that are just absolutely nuts. If you're not like top tier, like you're not even going to come anywhere near this ball if they don't want you to. Like they have
Yeah.
to give it to you intentionally because like they can keep it off the ground for the entire match and just laugh at you the whole time.
Yeah, and that's what made me rage quit because I was playing like 1 versus 1. So and I was winning to this guy, and then the guy types like, "All right, it's my turn," and then he did that. Like he was doing like a lot of these flip things, like, and I couldn't touch the thing, and then he flipped the game, and I said like, "Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do this," because a friend told me like, "Yeah, there's some really pro players that they get tired of being challenged by their own level, and they just create new accounts, and then they're like further
Yeah.
new players." And I said like, yeah, no, I don't have the time for this. Uh, but I'm not saying like it's a bad game. I think like it is a fun game for whoever likes it. But was not my type. Portal 2, 1 and 2, those
Portal
were
Two's
really
good.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jeremy, I know what you mean, buddy. That's controllers are hard to keybind for sure. You can do it with
yeah,
the right controller.
yeah.
But yeah, go ahead, keep going. Sorry, respond in the chat.
Yeah,
Uh,
I didn't notice the chat's all over the
yeah,
so
I
Jeremy.
got.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm always gonna have to respond to chat, but that's the. I don't know. Portal 2. I played a lot of that. Got all the way through it, and haven't really played it recently. But they also haven't added anything new to it, so I've already done everything in there.
Yeah, you the same. I just finished, and I finished Portal 2. It only says 10 hours. I'm not sure if it only took 10 hours to finish that. Maybe. I don't know. I don't have all the achievements though, only 35%. So probably, I don't know. I think there is something wrong. I think there is something wrong with it. But I don't know what's the realm of Mad God. I don't know what that
Realm of
game
Mad
is.
God.
So,
It's a pixel art like side
yeah.
scroller MMO.
Yeah, I never played it. But Resident Evil 2, I played that one. Uh, really good. I like Resident Evil games. And I used to play those when I was. Yeah, you see, this one says only 13 hours. I'm pretty sure I did more than that. Uh, but yeah, this one is the remake that they did recently. And I used to play this when I was younger in Peru. So that's good. Rift, that is an MMO that
Yeah,
I play for a little bit.
I installed it at one point, Rift, but like I the I hate being one of those people, but I did not like the way it looked. The art style alone just turned me off. I didn't want any part of it, so I never really got into that one.
Yeah, I only played for a little bit, like 26 hours. And this one, if I'm not mistaken, somebody paid for me. I didn't, because they were playing it. Um, Saints Row 2. I
Meh.
played Saints Row 2 because I liked Saints Row 3, the third, and I didn't like the second one. But the third one was okay. The expansion after that one was okay. Saints Row 4, yeah. Uh, Star Wars: The Force Unleashed. I like that one.
And supposedly it was good.
Yeah. Starfield. I
I
played
had
hard.
a good friend of mine by the name of Ralph Sims that actually gave me the opportunity to play that one. And it wasn't disclosed, but it required you to have a SSD for the game to run on. Not just recommended, required. So whenever I started it up, you would shoot an enemy once, and the bullet sound would play like 5 minutes later. So you had no idea what was going on, whether there was people sneaking up on you. It was a mess. I was like, I'm out. To be fair, I did eventually put it on an SSD, but by that point I realized that everything I had done before I switched it over to a better drive, I didn't need to do again because like there's nothing else to do in the game. So like I was like, I'm out of here. I'm done with that. There's nothing to do in this game. I'm bored.
Yeah, it became repetitive really quick, especially with trying to explore all the planets. It was the same on every single planet. It took you, I think it took me like a day or so to get one planet 100% or
And then
one.
it doesn't save the progress.
Yeah, when you're done with the game, like, and you go to Game Plus, then everything that you collected, everything that you explore goes back to zero. So you probably spend like,
That's not New Game Plus. That's
yeah,
starting a new game. Just there's no
right.
plus there.
Yeah, so now they added a couple of stuff. I'm not sure they fixed that. Usually on my game feeds, it shows that there is they have a vehicle now, but I don't know other than that.
Here. Did that. This one. Mailbox.
I have hands to pick it. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's a nice cat. Startopia. That one somebody gave me as a gift. I think it's like a building game. Yeah, it's like a building.
It is.
Steam game.
I think I injured something at my house. I threw a grenade and did 6,000 damage to my house. I think I blew something up. I don't know why I would throw a grenade at my house, but I did. Uh-oh. Hope I didn't...
Fortress.
Oh, I think I... Team Fortress. Yeah, I played that with my kids.
I think we played together at some point. I think I got
did
you
we?
into it, and then I left you playing by yourself. Something like that.
I don't know. Maybe. My memory is garbage, so it's possible.
That Terra, which was an MMO. Torchlight 2, which is kind of like Diablo type thing.
Yeah, I didn't really ever get into that.
Trying to complete the story.
I had that one,
but
but...
kind of like a platform type thing.
Yeah, I have that one, but I never played it. I've watched other people play it, and it was fun, but I never personally played it. Memory crashes due to stupidity. Probably. In my case, that's probably accurate. I don't know. Let's try World 6.
I'm gonna go on their games, Unreal and Warframe, and The Witcher 2.
I don't know. Did you put any did you put any time into looking up that Forever Winter game?
No, I didn't put any time, but I'll try to search a little bit of it. Right now, I'm gonna go and help my kid to finish his homework.
Okay.
Hopefully, I can come back later.
Yeah, my stream's gonna be over here in about 15 minutes, and then I'm gonna take a break, and we can come back and do whatever if we have time. If not, there's a lot to do tomorrow. So in the meantime, I'm just gonna look for more deviations and try to get some stuff so we can build an awesome house. If they've reset. Yeah, go help your kids, man.
Alright, see.
Let's see. What is this? Nothing. What about this? Nothing I want. How is this stuff not reset yet? Ugh. Alright. Let's go see if we can find the other butterfly variant then. Okay. I don't know what that's a picture of. They took a picture of the bar that's right here. What they should have done was take a picture of this and put it on this that also had a picture of this. So that way it was just a never-ending loop. Take a picture of a picture and then put it on the picture so that way it's an infinite loop of pictures. And hop. Let's see what this place is selling. Anything good? No. Why would anybody need that many gummy bears? How would you ever use that many gummy bears? Guess they thought somebody might want them. And they were wrong. Gene there in chat is the person I was just speaking to on Discord. For anybody that doesn't know. He and I have been playing games on and off together for 16 plus years now. But we haven't spoken in years and years until we started playing this game together. So a lot of catching up to do. So we talk a lot of nonsense. Talking about past games and old fun, and we'd run a lot of stuff on here together, which is fun. So now let's go check out Butterfly. Oh, somebody's got a cat. It's just a regular gray cat. You go get that gray cat. Go get it. Get it. There you go. Good job, buddy. Let's go to World 1. And then teleport out to Butterfly. We're going to mark... We're going to mark this one, and that one, and this one. Excellent. gold rapid AR double crit. I need a double elemental vanguard. Or a double elemental precision. But I don't need crit. I'm gonna need you not to turn like crap there. Oh, alright. Fine. Be that way. Be junk. Fall in the pit. That's fine. I kept trying to get it to turn, and it wouldn't turn, and it wouldn't turn. And by the time it landed on its wheels, it's like, well, let's overcorrect real quick. That's fine. There is a butterfly here. If it's a blue butterfly, we're just going to leave it for somebody else who might want a blue butterfly. But if it's a red one, we're going to take it. Just so that way there's a chance that a variation will spawn for somebody. If it's anything other than blue, we're taking it for ourselves, because that's what I'm after. Go! Go, go! We're being shot! Go! Oh, God! Oh, that's a barrel. Oh, that was... That's how you mess up your fenders. Like, break an axle. Or just crush an aluminum drum, because they're not very sturdy. Come on, turn. Turn. This thing turns like you're driving a sailboat. Like, huge turning radius. You gotta slow way down before the vehicle will turn. Oh, come on. Please just turn. Hey, perfect. We'll just park that right there. That's fine. Like a 70s car? Yeah, something like that. I'll tell you what, they built a lot of those cars better than they do nowadays. They're built to last. If you get a car that lasts you more than 5 years nowadays, like, you're lucky. And I mean really lucky. A lot of those cars from the 80s, like, they're still trucking away with no issues. Yeah, my wife had a car that lasted us about 12 years. And, oh, I forgot to look to see if there was even one down here.
Open fire!
And there isn't.
Don't just stand around gawking. Get...
Move!
Don't just stand around gawking.
Ooh, okay, alright. I think the glittering variation isn't very good, as far as I know. Oh, there was one thing I wanted to check. Well, not there. Let's see. Okay, so it's just rifles, pistols, sniper rifles, and shotguns. Oh, I was wanting to switch this out too. Status damage. Damage when holding a pistol. We switched that one out so we can get rid of it. Less durability loss, movement speed. Weapon damage after reloading. SMG rifle reload. 10% of magazine capacity. Reading an enemy. Okay. Those ones are all fine, but I have two more that I have to replace. So let's see. Pound landing a bounce shot. Don't care. After defeating a unit. Don't care already. After defeating an enemy. Don't care. After unit. Stable bomber. That doesn't help. Hitting weak points. Shield. Sure. Oh, weapon damage reduction? Oh, never mind. Get rid of that. You're so rarely being shot by a gun. You're usually being hit by bosses and stuff. Let's see. Isn't there one, or is this one? That's the one that gives you the fast rescue. We're just going to do this one. I forgot that I switched out my weapon recently, and we don't need those perks anymore. So, getting ones that are actually useful, better for us. Rebuilt it myself after paying $100 for it. Wow, only paid $100 for it? There must have been a lot wrong with it. Worthwhile investment if you kept it for that long, though. After you fixed it, of course. I'm sure that was a nice project to get into. Want to buy a Siamese cat. Everybody wants that Siamese cat. Got rid of it since overheating and coming home in the hospital. Oh. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, unfortunately. Sometimes just rebuilding isn't enough, because eventually you replace so many parts in a vehicle that it's basically a brand new vehicle at that point. That would have cost you less time and money to just buy a new, which is what most companies hope for. But a lot of times it's not always about whether it takes time and money, but you'd want the project to do. My grandfather used to work for the cat company, the, Caterpillar, and he used to design the backhoes and things like that. And on his spare time, whenever he wasn't doing design work for them, he was sitting at home rebuilding people's lawnmowers and stuff for them, like the riding lawnmowers, not the little ones. And he'd be replacing engines and tuning them up and all that stuff for everybody in town. Just doing it, not even getting paid for it, just doing it for people because he could, and it was like easy for him, and he had fun doing it. So if there were any parts or anything needed, of course, that he told them, you gotta pay for your own parts and stuff, but I'll put it together for you, But yeah, he had his own. They have like a 2-acre property anyway. He's got his own little. He's got a huge garden out next to a huge shed where he rebuilds all these things, and the man is 72 and still working on this stuff. So like he's probably one of those people that he's gonna die with a wrench in his hand, because he's just always busy. Which is respectable. Not how I want to go, but respectable. Alright, I think that's going to be the last one we attempt. We'll get back on tomorrow. We're going to have pro modes available, which means there's going to be a new boss. There's going to be new dungeons. There's going to be new deviations we can get. There's going to be a couple new system implements. There's going to be events we can work on. There's going to be a ton of stuff we have to do. Plus, there's going to be new challenges, meaning I got to go do a bunch of those things solo. We'll go try to do the Forsaken Giant solo. With my fast gunner build last season, I was able to get through that solo. I'm wondering how difficult it's going to be with this Frost Vortex. Only because my build still isn't finalized going into Forsaken Giant, but I am excited to see how it goes. At any rate, hopefully you'll consider hitting those likes and subs before you go, and you will be so kind as to stop back out again tomorrow, because we're going to have even more fun. A lot to do. 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But until then, and if I don't see you before then, take care of yourself, take care of your loved ones, and I will see you next time. Bye, buddy.